starting to feel like how firm I was, and I'm like, do I need to have another bare shoulder stream today? And I'm like, yeah, I do. So a 1.0 is all you need. I tried to do it, Dan, and it wasn't. I collected like the first 4 balloons, and it didn't work. Are you sure there's nothing else I need to do? I collected the first 4 balloons, and I didn't get the achievement for it, so I assumed something was wrong. Hang on, real quick. If this can be fixed without auth, that would be great. That's why I'm talking to Dan for a second. Yeah. Because I have, like, unless it... the only exception is if it doesn't show up in the retro achievements tracker. But yeah, I got the first 4 balloons and nothing counted, so... that's why I might grab auth. Let me see if I wasn't using the 1.0 version. I will take a look at that real quick before I get started with this. Let me see. Games. It says Diddy Kong Racing USA, English, French, Z64. Yeah. That's why I might get auth on it, because, again, it wasn't counting my first 4 balloons. I even renamed one of my SRAM files because I thought that's what it was. Alright, is that too loud for you all? Because it sounds loud on my end. There shouldn't be any sound right now. Just because I didn't want to blow y'all's eardrums out. Still loud? Now that's also weird. Yep, that's why I'm waiting for a second, don't worry. That's why I've been pausing it. Oh, I found it. Yay, I fixed it on my own. Better? I think I fixed it. Still hear buzzing. Now that I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe go down more? Okay. I mean, it's already at like 26. Let me see. Yeah, this is at like 16. Hey, Grim, thank you so much for streaking. I think there is a fountain in the game. I'll take a look. Dan, wasn't that like allowed to be used with that or something? Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a fountain with this. This is 2 very new things for me today, so. Is the buzzing that bad? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Toad. It's stuck on one screen. It looks like it's functioning okay. So it's just not capturing properly. Oh, I know what happened with that. It was probably when I had to reboot this. Let's go. Let's try this instead. I see where it happened. Yeah, I don't know why this froze. Well, I may have to troubleshoot this then too and do a plan C. Yeah, that's so weird. Why would it do that? Yeah, we may have to just do crunch gaming tonight because this is really weird. You're using the parallel 64 core for yours. All right, let's try to just do crunch gaming then. Sorry, y'all. I wanted to do Bazzer, but I'll let Oth know that that wasn't working either. We'll troubleshoot that tomorrow. Which is fine, because I wanted to do Diddy Kong Racing more anyways. So let's get rid of that. And then, hey, at least I fixed the sound issue. That was the #1 thing that needed to go. And let's see if we can get Diddy Kong Racing working again. I mean, obviously it's working, but I can't get the set to read, and I don't want to do all this work without the set working properly. Let's go on over to the retro achievement scene. Now, here's the other weird thing. Why is... Okay, there it is. Jeez. Okay. We're going to go here. And then let's open this up. Using the parallel 64 cord for years. Apparently I don't have subsets enabled? I think that's what it is, Dan. How do I enable subsets? I am on BizHawk. I think that's what's going on. I don't have the thing. I don't have that enabled. At least everything else is working, though, which is nice. Yeah, Ty told me I had to have subsets enabled. So let me go here. Yeah, so if I can figure out how to enable subsets, I'll be in business. Yeah, it's not showing up as a subset at all right now. Like right now, you seeing on my layout that the actual achievement thing is showing up. But yeah, hello gamers. At the very worst, this will get solved in 10 minutes, because Oth will be able to help me out then. But we're going to see if we can troubleshoot this on our own. No, I don't even get the swap right now. I know what that swap looks like, and that's really weird. According to this, though, I mean, it is up. So I go to Tools, I go to Retro Achievements, and it has, I have it to now auto-start Retro Achievements.
It's crunch.
This is gonna be terrible, by the way. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything pop up for it. I was gonna be doing this for Dashing Through Trash, too. Hi, Leslie. Thank you so much for the 105 streak. At least everything with the technology on this is working, right? Oh, it's gonna be exceedingly painful. That's why this is gonna be worth it to do. Yeah, it says it in the main set right now is what I'm seeing too. Go to the Retro Achievements website and log in. Okay. This done through the website? That would be weird. I have to get to my settings page. So this is allegedly done on the website? All this just to feel some pain, huh? Alright, settings page. Look for the setting related to subsets, multi-set, or site-wide preferences. So where is that? Automatically opt into in-game sets. Does not apply to challenge sets. So where is the actual thing? Because I have automatically opt into game sets. It says does not apply to challenge sets. Yeah, I'm looking at preferences right now, Dan. Hang on, I'll show you. There's nothing. At least I don't think there's anything for small clips. No, there is. That's why I did not move it. Yeah, I see where it says automatically opt into game sets, but it says does not apply to challenge sets. But yeah, if that's already checked, guess I can try resetting again. Nope, that didn't work. I feel like it would pop up right here. Hey! But yeah, according to this, it should be working. Find the game page on the retro treatment. Okay, plan B. Find the game page on the retro treatment site. Click. Look for the achievement set tab. I know, Off might not want me to do this. This person who made this set has a Bucky's avatar. Off hates Bucky's. We'll get into that in a little while, once we fix this. Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure this isn't supposed to be patched? According to Ty, it isn't either. Retro achievements, auto start. Enable hardcore mode. You didn't have to patch it at all. Okay. I bet it's just something really freaking simple. And Auth is gonna like click one thing and I'm gonna be like, which is fine. I mean, that happens. Yeah, I don't want to mess with my core too much. Because I think the set it did work with me, Finn. You went to 2 Buckies? Don't tell Auth that, Pika. Alright, well, let me at least post default, but make sure you have subsets enabled. I did change the name of the file. You mean like starting from the fresh? I can try it.
It's crunch.
I'll just erase and start on a fresh file. We can try that way. Why not? I want to make sure I've tried everything so Off doesn't get here and he's like, Sky, really? And be like, then I gotta listen to that old discussion later. Not seeing anything yet. I feel like I should have seen something by now. Yes, I did, actually. I thought I just had to change the name of the SRAM. According to what I saw, I'm supposed to change the name of the SRAM, which I did. It's right here. That would be weird if it wasn't.
I am the genie of
Oops,
the
that
island.
is not what I want to.
I'm here to help you. Good luck.
No, it definitely says SRAM according to this. Also, that honk has issues.
Hello, bye.
Practice my wheelies here for a second. All right. So let's see. Supported hashes is what I was looking at. But I don't think hashes is it either. I promise you all this would be worth it. I just need to find the right thing. But yeah, it's SRAM, according to what I saw. And I can try changing a couple other things. Rename. Alright, let's try resetting again. I tried, there's like a couple of them in here. I'm wondering if it's conflicting with the archipelago stuff. Because I have also the Diddy Kong Racing Archipelago, and I'm wondering if that's part of the issue as well. But it didn't sound like you had to do any of this stuff, Dan. Like I said, all this just to feel pain. This is going to be hilarious. Well, I should be able to help in a minute anyways. So I'm going to get him. I haven't even finished it with TT yet, Dan. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. First of all, unfair to do it with charity. But second of all, well done. So when does your subset kick in, Dan? Like, is it after you pick Crunch? Because I know you've been working on this too.
Okay, close.
Yeah, this would have been a problem if I could have gotten Bazzer to work, but none of them was working today. Dan, what are you doing? Like, seriously. That's terrible. Worst case, if for some reason I was just like, yeah, it's not gonna work today, we'll boot up a ship seed. Like, again, like, we'll play something. You're deep into Adventure 2. Oh, God. I would definitely not do Adventure 2 unless somebody dropped down, like, you know, a couple thousand. But I haven't even finished YOLO with TT yet, sadly. Yeah, there's like some form of instructions here, but I... All right, I'm gonna go get off. I don't think he's seen my messages. Give me a sec, y'all. You think it might be a BizHawk issue? I thought Ty said he was getting the... right, be right back, y'all.
Racing! Watch out! Start! Kong Racing!
Okay. We're good. Oh my gosh, thank you. The tracker doesn't work with this, but that is fine. It looks like the set's gonna work. So let's just go back over to this. And I know how to fix this real quick. This is something I can do. Okay. We are up and rolling, y'all, thanks to Oth. Holy shit. I am so sorry that took so long. That's why I set up Bazzer. I'm like, well, we can play Bazzer tonight if this doesn't work. And then Bazzer didn't work, and I'm like, ugh. cursed. It's like somebody said it was like something was trying to protect me, and I'm like, let us hope not. Let us hope not, chat. Yes, I believe we good now. We're not gonna get that nice little doink sound, but who cares? It'll fix now. Now don't worry about the capture. It'll fix itself in a second if it's frozen. Okay. Also, Alice, thank you for streaking. I saw that. Am I hitting the wrong button? I know Oz was having trouble getting the controller to work. Okay. All right, let's go, chat. We don't have to reset or anything. Y'all can thank Author Blues for this. Thanks, Peak. I appreciate the sense of humor. All right, Oz says the sound should be good for y'all too. Yeah, it is, Jumpman. I don't know why. Sounds like I may have lowered all the volume. Really? Oh, let me see. No, according to this one should be fine. Oh, hang on. Let me. I sound too quiet. Maybe I just need to move this closer to my mouth.
Good luck.
I can't get over that honk.
Hello, Fred.
Okay, so here's the bad news. I think the controller's slightly badly mapped.
Hello, friend.
It's crunch.
Abracadabra.
Which one, my chest tattoo or my arm tattoo? Yeah, I have to get all 4 of these. Dan, if you could take a look at the retro site and see if it updates so I don't have to click off my monitor again. Yeah, my Teamer Clan's on my chest. My Dancing Through Life tattoo is on my left forearm. Thank you, Dan. All right, Dan, let me know if that updated. All right, I think the controls are a little wonky, but it's fine. I'll learn a new control scheme if I need to. Maybe not. Oof. And less than a minute ago. Great. So I think this isn't how bad Crunch is controlling. I think Oth messed up some of my controls. But I can try to play with wonky controls. Holy shit! Oh my god. This is... Okay, this is ass! Like, this is ass with a capital A. Holy shit! my god. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Y'all, like, I cannot describe how much like ass he controls. I think part of it is that my control scheme is not what it's supposed to be right now.
This is for you.
Alright, so I'm trying to just like practice here for a second. I mean, y'all, I think calling this cheeks doesn't even begin to cover the issues. Okay, there we go, there we go. I need this. Without that, that's gonna be impossible. All right, let's go get the key. It's still frozen? All right, I can fix it. It's frozen again? What the hell? Alright. Alright, I'm just getting the key at least this time. No, TT, you shut up right now. Okay, getting the key is even a challenge. This is so bad!
Wrong way.
Oh my gosh, crunch butt. Come on. Get your shit together, bud. Okay. I can kind of get used to it.
By a mountain.
Okay. Oh my gosh! I can steer clearly now. I'm not in the car. Now remember, y'all, this isn't YOLO. I'm allowed to fail stuff. This is not YOLO. Alright. Nah, he actually doesn't steer half bad in the plane. Is it ideal? No, but it doesn't completely suck. Fire Mountain, don't do this to me, you dick. let's move it. Hey! I cannot believe how bad he is in the car, Dan. I thought this was all exaggerated. I'm like, are you all just not gaming hard enough? No, he legit sucks in the car. He legit sucks in this car. Chat, remember that bumper sticker I posted that the Here I Go in my gay little car? You know, it's almost Pride Month, right? Come on, Crunch, we just gotta have them all believe in the car. By the way, best bumper sticker still ever. Oh, God. You believe in the gay? Yeah, hell yeah. Crunch, I don't want to shame you for having bad steering in a car, but holy shit.
Left 2.
You know, that would be a great stream title, Dan. And you know what? It's kind of true for me, honestly, too. We're so gay, we don't drive straight here. That's right. What a way to start Pride Month, you know? Hell yeah. Which, by the way, you all, I think starting on the 1st, we are going to have shirts via Tantrum merch that all the profits from it, which I believe will be 15%, will benefit the Shameless Fund as well. It'll be the YOLO rack, but with Pride in the glasses instead of the YOLO letters. Oh, big same, Dan. Bye and Demi for me. Dan, you are valid AF. So y'all really like the tank top so you can see my Teamer client tattoo? Oh yeah, here's my other tattoo. I mean, it's like sideways right now, but yeah. Here, actually, I'm not on a timer. Here's my other tattoo. Like, it's kind of hard to see on the thing because I have to like extend out my left arm, but yeah. The other thing is I kind of wanted to show off some of my gains. I'm starting to build some muscle finally in my shoulders, so. Yo, Ray! 1 year mod anniversary, let's go. Oh my God! Oh my gosh, in Heaven Crunch, no. Oh, this just blows. Anyways, what I'm saying is I like this look on me. I know Twitch probably don't like it that I got bare shoulders right now, but you know what? You know what? Streamers have shoulders. Believe it or not. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get muscle definition. Like, all it's mostly in my back right now, so you can't see it, and legs, yes, and legs. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, I lifted this morning. I was at the gym this morning. Right now I've been doing lifting and then cardio like on opposite days. And I find that to be working for me right now. So it's basically if I don't do lifting, I am biking that day. Now my legs, though, you can't see. My legs are freaking jacked up. I got freaking muscular legs right now. I like that emote, Trisha. All right, chat, now you gotta tell me. Was that delay and off helping out worth it? You'd be surprised how much femme-presenting folks are policed on the internet, Jumpman. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. No, it's good. I don't think anyone wants to see my butt. It's kind of non-existent now anyways. Yeah, I know shoulders, right?
Well done, kid. Now I challenge you.
Although I may have to tighten these straps. I don't want to stay up right now. I guess I've lost a lot of weight since I've worn this last. Alright. Hey, at least I get to restart on this mode. Also, if you are not subbed to the channel already, we are trying to get the plus points right now. I think I'm 265 right now out of 300 to continue the 70-30 for Twitch. So if you do have the coin, I definitely could use your help. Otherwise, if you're already subbed, honestly, that's freaking awesome. And all I ask every month is that I hit the 300 plus points. After that, I try to do more for the Shameless Fund lately. You know, this sucks. Nah, you're fine, Drax. No worries. Let's go, buddy. Come on. This game does entirely feel different as Crunch. No! It takes him so long to get back up to top speed. That is so hard. That is so difficult. I think this is probably one of the hardest early races too. Because you're in the car, all the other ones, you're not in the car until Lizzie won. Come on, Crunch. You can do it. This hacking game. This hacking game right now! This is what we call a challenge run in the biz. We call these challenge runs. It ain't fast, it's just hard. I almost had it though. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, that's bullshit, game, and you know that. Let's do it. Hey, Sonic. Okay, y'all. I think this was worth the wait. I'm going to make the unilateral decision saying this was worth the wait. Liz! Liz! It Gator friend. It Gator friend. Liz. I totally read that in your voice. Liz, I heckin' love you. I can't wait to see you, friend. By the way, if y'all aren't following Liz, you should be following Liz. Yo, thanks, Sonic. Same with Sonic, too. You should follow both Sonic and Liz. Wonderful people. Wonderful people. Also, to chat. Again, subs, donations to the Shameless Fund. I'll help this car get powered by the motivation that it needs to go. So if you need me to get a little bit of spring in my step, that's a good way to help out. We love charity around here. Exclamation point TSF if you want to learn more about the Shameless Fund. We don't give up here. Also, we got bare shoulders game, and I mean, that's pretty sexy. That's pretty neat. like Banjo, who is also not very good. That's freaking amazing. They need like a set for each character, Liz. I know a lot of people out there going, no, Sky. And I'm like, yes, I want all the reasons to play this game. Ugh. All right. No, I wouldn't do that. No. Jumpman, it's more of a, I like the way I look, and however people want to look is up to them. I've just been enjoying what I'm doing. I would never impose on anybody like that, all right? Also, too, as a reminder, if you do donate to the Shameless Fund right now, just because I don't have any alerts with it, please let me know. And also, there's a add a note/comment thing. Let them know that I sent you. And that way you can be with all the community donations. Ugh, no. Diddy, get your ass back here. Also, they also don't mind if I do a hack on stream, so I love that, you know? Wonderful people to work with, honestly. Come on! Get your gator tail up that ramp, thank you. But can we all agree that Crunch has one of the best voice VAs in the game? I think Crunch's voice is amazing.
Go for it.
Y'all, I know I'm making parts of this look easier. I'll tell y'all now, it is taking the jaws of life to get Crunch to do things that I need Crunch to do. I cannot stress this all enough that controlling Crunch is a nightmare. I'm just that good at gaming, you know? But Crunch is very cute. All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. This one's gonna suck. We can do it, though. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Move that gator butt. Come on. Nope. That's it. We'll get that on the next lap. That'll have to be on the last lap. All right, let's get this. Last lap. Yeah, I don't want that zipper right now. I don't need to fall in the water and cry. All right, y'all can tell me right now, I'm a freaking goddess. I'm a freaking goddess gamer. I will take all of the compliments right now. And if not, I'll, you know, talk myself up too. Hello, Dim Knight. How you doing? Welcome. Good. I am playing this game as Crunch for the first time. It is a very, very different sensation. Welcome, everybody, from Dim Knight Stream. I'm Skybilz. And I love retro games, and I love retro games so much, I want to make them more difficult than what they need to be. Also, thank you for your follow. I am also on Instagram. I am on Blue Sky. I am on YouTube. Oh, beans. All right. I get it, Gabe. You're trying to humble me. I get it. Get off my butt. Oh my God, these turns are bad. These turns are bad and you should feel bad, Crunch. Oh yeah, this song's great, Liz. I agree. Oh, Liz, I don't know if I told you, by the way, I did get into hosting this time. I know it's been a little while since we talked, but hey, I get to host this time. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Well, that's understandable because, like, you very much always have your hands full at events. Yeah. Understandable, friend. Yo, I'm definitely going to be taking multiple tries. Oh, Liz, also another thing. Do you have a Pauper deck? I've been playing more Pauper than Commander lately because it's less time consuming. If not, you should totally get a Pauper Goblins deck. I have a Pauper Elf deck, and I'm probably going to get a Pauper Sliver deck.
You can beat me again. I'll give you a special prize.
I'm willing to bet you can make a Pauper Goblin one with what you got. Because it doesn't take as long. It's not as long of a game. And I want a good excuse to bring my Bridgerton playmat with me. I want people to see the majesty that is my Bridgerton playmat. You know what Crunch controls like, but a very much a shittier version of? Crunch is a shittier drumstick in terms of controls. Because I was doing drumstick before I started the whole, like, TT YOLO thing. And Crunch feels a lot like Crunch's top speed is the third best under TT and drumstick, actually. Ow! No! No! You will move your butt and you will like it, Crunch. All right, we'll try again. That was a good start. That was a good first try. That was a good first try. That was a very good first try. Like, much further than I thought I was going to get. Oh, there's a possum on Critter Vision right now. I got a possum friend cheering me on, chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, possum friend. Exclamation point Critter if you want to see the possum friend. I like possums. Liz, your reactions are so wholesome. You're definitely helping this car run right now. I love it. Well, I describe you as wholesome. I think you're wonderful. Oh, shit. This would be a hell of a time for someone from TSF to pop in my chat right now, because I know there was talk that folks might eventually pop into my chat. This would definitely be a time, TM, for them to pop into my chat. Me too, Liz. Big same. So Liz, did you see the, I posted on Blue Sky, we were talking about this earlier before you got in the chat. About like 2 weeks ago, I saw the best bumper sticker ever that said, "Here I go in my gay little car." And then somebody else in chat is like, you know what? A good slogan for this would be like, you know, we're so gay we can't even drive straight right now. Because Crunch don't drive straight. So yeah, we're this stream is so unbelievably gay right now. We are not even driving. You hacker! No, you get that Triceratops ass of yours back over here. Unacceptable. Craig. That's so funny. Okay, so I'm glad we did this because I wanted to see how close he got.
Whenever you're ready.
Should I name my stream "Here I Go in My Gay Little Car"? Because I feel like this has to happen. I think we need to name the stream that. Hang on. Here I go in my gay little car. Crunch retro achievements. Oh, you're right. Hang on. Let me put an ad in there. I don't know if they do. I can put an @ symbol instead so Twitch don't get me. There, I put the @ symbol in there. Take that, Twitch. Take that, Twitch. There. Eat it, Twitch. Well, remember what happened to Desi's prefix, Liz? Remember? They banned Desi's one prefix. I put the @ symbol there. It's close enough. We're doing too much good for charity. I don't need my stream to get hit with a strike, so. Yeah, Liz, like, I had to program the automod to not automod somebody for using, like, words like queer and gay and stuff like that. It's like, what the hell, Twitch? Eat my butt. Yeah, right there with you, Liz. No? Oh! Oh! Yes! Let's go! Yes! Yes!
Well done, kid. You've earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge.
Here, I'm gonna say
See you
prideful
later.
little car. In my prideful little car. I just don't want Twitch to hit me, you know? Hackers. Can't even be my identity. We're still the gay little car, that's right. Wait, what does that spelling mean, Liz? I feel like I'm missing out on something.
Trophy race. Ancient blade.
Oh, Dan, can you check my thing one more time to make sure I got like credit for that? Yo, Steve, thank you so much for the 11. Oh, card. Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, I also don't have to come in first in every race. This isn't YOLO right now. Wait, did I want you to be honest, Dan, did I get that, like, in Spoon, did I get that, like, way sooner than I should have? Like, air quotes should have?
Power up. Final lap.
I can't be that much of a goddess. Can I? All right, I'll put KAR then. All right, let me know if my screen freezes. Because I changed my title.
Canyon.
I finished up my second watch of Fellow Travelers today. I know a lot of folks are canceling their Paramount Plus accounts, and I totally understand. But before you do, make sure you watch a show called Fellow Travelers. Not only is the founder of the Shameless Fund play one of the main characters, it is a show that changed my life. Freaking amazing show. Go watch it if you haven't done so already. It's like 8 episodes. You owe it to yourself to watch it. Yeah, no problem, dude. Nice meeting you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for the raid again. And Steve, thank you so much again for the 11 months. Oh yeah, Geratina. Very much so. Very, very, very much so. But according to people in chat, I'm making this look easier than it should be. Like, apparently I'm making this look really freaking good somehow. Screen still good? Oh, sorry, the thing I meant to ask about, my bad, I don't mean to be so needy, is I want to make sure the achievements are still processing.
Power up.
They are? Great.
Finish.
How am I doing this?
Jungle Falls.
With the help of my chat, with faith and the wonderful love for the charity I support, and just knowing that I'm a goddess gamer. That's how we surviving right now. This is for the Shameless Fund. It may have taken us an hour to get going on this freaking stream, but we cooking now, chat. We freaking cooking now.
Lap 2. Power up. Power up. Final lap.
are so back, chat.
Hot Top Volcano.
You know what it is? You know why we're gaming? Also, it's the freaking bare shoulders. Someone mentioned that in my chat. Whenever I'm showing my shoulders, I gain some kind of freaking superpower. There's just something powerful about exposing my shoulders, you know? I'm still honest to goodness, depending on what muscle group I'm working. I'm actually like pretty weak in my arms still. Like the one that goes straight over my head. On a good day, I can lift 25 pounds over my head. My thighs can do like 100 pounds, but like my arms are kind of spaghetti right now. My shoulders can lift like 50 or 60 though, which is pretty good for someone my size. Yeah, my thighs. You remember Xenia from GoldenEye, how she like freaking almost choked James Bond with her thighs? Those are like the kind of freaking thighs I got. Oh my gosh, let's do this. We're about to get a perfect first trophy race. Let's freaking go. Yeah! Let's go. Hi, Ryudo. How are you doing, gamer? It's good to see you.
Alakazoo.
I'm doing great. Well, this is Ty's fault. But also, we were gonna do this for Dashing Through Trash with Oth when he did his thing, but I'm gonna tell you all now, I'm kind of glad I didn't. I think I'd kind of own his ass. You know, more ways than one. One of those has to be done off stream, though, because it's against TOS, you know?
Hello, bye-bye for now.
All right, let's... Why do I sound like a freaking duck when I honk this car? Why do I get a duck honk?
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Bye-bye for now.
Bum 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 ba bum bum bum.
Snowflake Mound. Everfrost Peak. Get ready! Go!
But yeah, it's good to see you, Ryudo. Thank you so much again for everything you did for the Trans Am as well, which, by the way, I gotta ask like Ty when he's obviously not streaming when those VODs are gonna go up, because I've heard a lot of people say that they want to rewatch or even watch for the first time some of the Trans Am stuff. I was actually gonna send some of the videos over to the Shameless Fun to see how they liked it, because, you know, they're out of the UK, so of course they're gonna like the Pitmaster segments because of the Taskmaster spoof. Oh, so did you, friend. So did you. Yeah, my thighs are like they're not as massive as they used to be now, but now they just are muscle. I got freaking 2 enormous muscles for legs now. Weird, legit, if it wasn't for y'all, we may have not slept. Like, we knew we were in good hands with you recording y'all recording those segments. And I'll tell you something, we all freaking needed to sleep. We were all like just dead ass tired. Very eepy. Yeah, I'm gonna start spoiling y'all. At some point, I'm gonna hit this struggle point. You're gonna be like, Sky, what happened? Be like, I don't know. Oh, cause you can play with cars eventually, Liz. Oh my goodness, critter babies! Y'all, if you go exclamation point critter, there's little critter babies right now. There's 6 Rackaroo babies on the critter channel right now. Aww, what a bunch of cuties. Aww. 6 little babies. Aww. I know I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing, but oh my gosh, they're so perfect. They're so small. Yeah! Oh, now it's just Mama. Honk. Alright, come on, Crutch. We gotta stay on the damn track. Come on, buddy. Hey! Oh, she's back at least. I don't know if the babies are, though. The babies might be in the tree. Yeah, the babies are gone. They're in the tree again. She was probably afraid for their safety. Okay, that one was a little bit more difficult. This one's gonna be really bad. I was never good at Snowball Valley. Snowball Val.
Snowball. Get ready. Go.
I think going right here is going to be easier as Crunch versus going down the lane. Hey! Look, I got enough without interference from y'all, alright? Eat it. Literally eat my oil slick. Whoa! Look at y'all. This is why I'm a goddess. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm sexy. Actually, I should go get the key and do Icicle Pyramid.
Snowball battle.
Alright, so we're just gonna get the key and go back to the lobby.
Get ready. Go.
This way. Come on, buddy. Y'all, I can only imagine. If I'm turned on by my own gameplay, I cannot imagine how good it looks from a viewer point of view. Like, I'm turned on by my own gameplay. Liz, I give you so much credit for playing Crunch growing up. Like, holy moly. I know you didn't know. How could have you known? Oh, little babies are back. Let's just go forward. I'm not good enough to be able to play in reverse.
Power up.
Alright, Tip Top, where are you? You need to start taking some hits, buddy. You're on the top floor. Alright, chat, we may have to have an awe moment here after we're done finishing these goobers off.
Power up.
You like gators? I like gators too. Gators are cute.
Power up.
Damn it. Oh my goodness.
Power up. Power up.
Alright, where are you, Diddy? Flawless victory. Alright, y'all ready to go to Critter channel for a sec? We're gonna go see the critters for a sec. Cause we really should. We're not being timed anyways. Y'all, look at them all. Look at all the little cuties. They're all from the same family, these 6. This is from my partner channel, Crittervision. This is somebody's backyard in real time here in the eastern US. Bunch of little fuzzies. Oh my goodness, we love them. We love them so much. We love them so heckin' much. They're getting so big so fast too. I love them all. I love them all so much. The little ones aren't usually out too much during the daytime, so if I see them out before the stream turns to night vision, I like to show them. Aww. So cute. Aww. I love them. So if you ever see me look that way, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at critters. Perfect little babies. I agree. Alright. Let me know if my screen freezes, y'all. I should be okay still, but... Screen froze? Okay. How about now? Good? Okay. Good thing I should do them all. They just took off, probably got startled. So Liz, you want to know something I didn't know growing up with this game? I never knew that the bananas made you go faster. Young Skybilz could not figure that one out. I thought, like, so you didn't totally spin out if you got hit with, like, rockets, you know? I mean, what was I gonna do? Read an instruction manual like a nerd? Truth be told, my parents always made me read the instruction manual before playing a game, and I didn't understand why. Once I got old enough, I was just like, yeah, I read the instruction manual. I didn't read the instruction manual. Off tells me one of my bad traits is that I refuse to be tutorialized. And I'm like, okay, sure. I might actually be a nerd. My gosh, I think you're right. And not just a nerd, a gay nerd. That's even better. Oh, armadillo. All right, let's go. This is real you know what, Liz, I am so happy to be able to do this for you. I'm so it makes my heart happy to be able to do that for you. I wonder if Ty would put up the stink if he already found out where I was. Because he knew I was starting this up tonight, too. Dan, how far did this take you approximately? Again, I haven't been timing or anything, and we've been stopping for critters, but... I think the setup took longer, frankly. Again, y'all, if you are enjoying the stream and you don't want to deal with ads and you want to support, again, I do need some more non-gifted non-primes before the end of the month because Twitch doesn't always want to give me my full share unless I can do that. So do consider subbing. If you're already subbed, consider donating to TSF.
Well done! Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
I've got something special for you.
All right, time for coins. This is where it always gets hairy.
And the thrust peak. Get ready! Go!
on, game. I'm going through enough here. I don't need your crap from that, all right?
Power up. Go for it.
Whee!
Final lap.
Hey, Ginger, how you doing?
Power up. Power up.
Not really, Jack. He seems to be okay so far. I had minor difficulties with the rhino, but other than that, not really. It might actually just be. Well, I gotta see how Ty. I'm gonna have to go back through Ty's VODs now and see how Ty handled this.
Get ready. Go.
Oh, sorry, the Triceratops. Yeah. Come on, buddy. We can do this. Okay, so that's gonna suck on the next lap, but that's fine. We'll keep going. We shall keep going. Eat it. All right, so both of our coins are at the end. Yeah, going over these jumps are a little tricky when I gotta do that. Okay, we'll try this one again. This one was actually a little harder.
Get ready. Go.
If I can get those two at the end, I should be fine. Those two at the end, those seem kind of bad. So we get this. Okay, so I have to remember to get that one on the next lap. Yeah, it's this part right here that kind of sucks. If you're not going at like full speed, you'll definitely just bounce off this most of the time. Okay, so I got that. Okay, I might actually have a shot at this now because the other one's back there. Just gotta get back out in front. They're right there. Oh, you dick. All right. Look, I don't think you're great, Timber. Alright, I gotta be ahead a little bit at the end there, otherwise I'm gonna get edged out. Alright, let's do this. go. I'll take second try. Sorry, my computer did a thing for a sec. I think Oth has some of these buttons wired to computer stuff. Is everything okay? Did it freeze? Oh, nice. Cannot win. It's frozen? Okay.
Snowball.
Let me know when you see it again. Now it's fixed. Okay. This one, I fear, might take me more than once, but that's okay. I have trouble with this one, even with TTs, so... Oh God, that's in a terrible spot for Crunch. I'll try on this last lap, but I don't know. I don't know if I can make that work, y'all. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Not yet, Mr. Dirty Laundry. Not yet. We're getting there, though. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, we're 265 still right now. We have till 8 p.m. tomorrow to make this work. Yeah, this one's gonna be, this one I fear is going to take me a little while, but we'll see. Yeah, Snowball Valley is like legit a hard stage to do coins on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that one in the first lap. Yeah, some of these placements for Crunch is definitely a big ol' yikes. Yeah, this and Greenwood Village are probably going to be some of my worst. All right, not bad, not bad. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Nope. Remember Patty doing this on playthrough too? Did Patty do this stuff too, Jack? Nice hawk. Alright, so now I gotta go run. Well, the problem is now I got 3 people like massively in front of me. Yeah, Yeah, chat, don't it? Oh my gosh. Well, at least you made some bucks off of it, you know? I'm just doing this because, well, A, we've raised over $7,000 for the Shameless Fund, and B, well, people like to watch suffering. So, to some degree, I like to fulfill that, to some degree. Oh, please, come on, Sky, you're back. Okay, well, now I know what I gotta do, but my god, this is gonna be hard in the confines of the final lap. Nope. That was a good attempt. That was a very good attempt, actually. Yeah, this one right here is a bad culprit. Okay, not bad actually. Not bad, not bad. Ah, shit, I gotta get on the last lap. Alright, team right on the last lap. Team right. No bumper, no! Did it. Alright. This one I anticipate being a little worse. Frosty Village is not forgiving. Also, Hub! Thank you so much for streaking! I don't think 265's too bad, Mr. Dirty Laundry. I don't think it's too bad. Just gotta convince a few people who aren't subbed already to give me some non-gifted, non-prime subs so Twitch can pay me a fair wage, you know? A living wage. Doesn't sound so hard. Why would I do this to myself? For the fans. Also because I love charity. And I'm hoping my struggle will make people want to donate to the Shameless Fund. Or sub to me, or both. I figured people are gonna be like, you know, that Sky Girl, she could use a little bit of a pick-me-up. I'm gonna do a tier 1 sub. Or I'm gonna do a tier 2 sub and donate $10 to the Shameless Fund. You know, like, I'll tell you on that. Here, I'll make a deal with you. If we can get me across the finish line tonight, again, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, non-prime, non-gifted, I'll throw another 25 at the Shameless Fund. Just so I don't have to sweat it out tomorrow and it'll help out charity as well. So again, those are plus points again. That's so I don't have to sweat bullets over social media tomorrow and be like, please help me. After all, this is still my full-time gig. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep up the professional crunch gaming TM. I might just be one of the best crunch gamers out there. I don't want to toot my horn too much, but, you know. Oh, I gotta get that on the last lap. Eat it, Pipsy!
Go for it.
Bang! I'll own that one. That one was funny. I don't mind. That's for last time, Pipsy. That's how hard Crunch is to steer, though. Oh my gosh, that one is just so shitty to get. But Conquer, I don't care if you had a bad fur day. All right, let's see if I got a whole lap to catch up. Let's see if I can make it. No, Tip Top. Eat it. There we go. I did it! Good call, Liz. Look at me go! In my gay little car. Hell yeah.
Fantastic! If you can beat me
Well,
again,
now it's a
I'll
floaty.
give you a special prize.
Hi, Bluey. He is! Look at Crunch's proportion of the vehicle. It's perfect for that bumper sticker. If Crunch could have that bumper sticker, and if we can we get a mod where Crunch is in the Transfly colors? Because that would just be the best shit ever. Get that powder blue and pink for Crunch's color scheme. Hell yeah, gamer. All right, chat. Let's do an I eat your pie-esque deal. Who has the cojones, the muchachos to put up a sub if I can beat WizPig tonight, or $10 to a shameless fun. $10. Could get ourselves up to 7,300 tonight. We'll just first try Bluey. Yeah. Liz, look at Crunch. He's so perfect.
Now try to
He's so
trophy
perfect,
challenge.
Liz.
Goodbye, kid.
Best boy. Yeah. Yeah. Also, to any first timers, drop a hot follow. I'm here most nights, doing silly stuff like this. Hopefully not taking as long on setup next time.
Alakazoo.
Yeah, Spoon, I don't like it either. I feel that to my core. Hey, I'm gonna enjoy my Pride Month though, right? I'm going to local Pride for the first time ever, and I'm like hella excited. Indeed, Spoon, indeed. Well, again, why do you think I'm raising money for the Shameless Fund? I'm doing something about that. I am going to be the change that I want to see in this world. One crunch race at a time. Isn't that right, Crunch? That's right.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
Why do you sound like a duck? You're a gator.
Select your vehicle. Alakazam. Bye-bye for now.
You're like, I'm pretty sure gators eat duck. That's funny. Time for the good music.
Whale Bay. Get ready.
Honestly, I expected Snowball Valley to take me much longer than what it did. Maybe it's just a beginner's luck.
Left 2.
Excuse me. I don't expect any of these courses to be particularly bad. Maybe Crescent Coins, but even then, like, eh.
Crescent Island.
I guess this one is probably going to be a little rough in spots.
Get ready. Go.
Just because there's so much freaking handling on this course. Anybody watching this with their jaws dropped down, by the way? Am I just really blowing away some people's expectations for this character? You had firm belief? Hell yeah. Not bad. Again, coins there is going to be a little trickier. Let me go get the key out of here so we can go to dark water.
Christmas Island.
So again, we're not having to do a race or anything here. We're just getting up to where the key is, collecting it, and leaving. It's such a cute emote. How you all doing out there? Y'all big chilling right now? Having a good time watching this?
Darkwater Beach.
Eat it, Diddy. Yeah, you definitely got to be on like the offensive here because where are you? Eat it, Timber. Oh, okay, that's not great. Not out. I could be a little more strategic now. Just get on the opposite end of the map, collect your weapons, shoot, repeat. Oh! How do you miss someone as big as me, Timber? I'm a big heckin' target that can't turn. How do you miss me? Get out of here. You know, I can't even first try freaking Dark Water with TT, and I did it with Crunch. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Amazing? Yes, I know I am, game. Such a happy little song. I love this song so much. Aw, little possum friend.
Treasure kills.
Alright, no problem here. Off to our first boss fight for this. Y'all just big chilling out there? Or are you just waiting for the bottom to fall out with Dragon Forest?
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
This one's gonna have a lot of like fine tuning to it. A lot of different kinds of routing and turning with Crunch. Something Crunch does not do very well. Aw, no problem. I hope you feel better soon, Liz. Yeah, that was me last night. I had like no energy last night. I'm feeling good tonight though. Hello. Wonder if anyone would be bold enough to race me in Crunch. I don't think anyone would purposely want to subject themselves to that. I would definitely race somebody in this category, then.
Whale Bay.
Yeah, Liz, exactly. Yeah, that lower router's crunch kind of blows. But I still got everything I needed in that, like, lap and a half, or lap and a tenth, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, no problem there. No problems.
Christmas Island.
All right, I'm doing coins. I gotta remember that. I just blew past one. That's okay. This is already gonna be a difficult one for me to get. Gotta go uphill and then you gotta do that. And there's one over here that's gonna kind of suck to get. Ooh, that didn't feel good. Come on, buddy. I'm surprised I got that in the first try, because I know there's some bad turns in that one. Pirate Lagoon. Oh, those turns are gonna kind of blow later on. Okay, so the last two are towards the end of the course. There we go. No problems. Just need to approach a different angle. I feel like just every level is a new like puzzle of sorts. You just gotta figure out how to maneuver Crunch's ass around them. I'm sure Wizpig ones. I would be surprised if Greenwood Village and Wizpig 1 didn't take me a little while. But I am enjoying my cockiness while I have it. I think I've kind of earned it, honestly. And treasure case.
Treasure case.
Ooh, that one's gonna suck to get. You know, honking like a duck isn't gonna get us any further, buddy. Come on. I did not expect to struggle with this one. We're gonna keep going. Oh, okay, that's one way to get that. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up with everybody else now. Oh god, I got a lap to catch up to them. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah. I probably would have gotten second there, but that's fine. Good start there, good start. Didn't expect to do all these in the first try, especially with how much that one's been giving me issues. Crunch's big-ass hitbox does help out, though, with some of this. I'm hoping I can use that to my advantage in Greenwood Village. Oh, that's not good. I gotta get way ahead and get that on the last lap. I think back then, all the heavy stuff is just... They forced all the heavy racers to be more difficult to run. I mean, I never used to be good at Bowser and Donkey Kong and Super Mario Kart growing up.
Go for it.
There we go. Octopus round 2. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Get your booty over there. Yeah, that's true, Trisha. That's a good point.
I'll give you a special prize.
Yeah, Bowser just destroys them, it's true. Okay, sure. Honestly, this might be easier than with TT. I didn't even have to try to get around this big-ass thing's hitbox. I just kind of got the right acceleration at the beginning, and I'm just kind of like, see ya! So I'd argue that Crunch is actually easier with this than any other character in this particular race. No problem, the sequel. Things are about to get a little hairy after we leave this island, though.
Well done, Shrimp. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
Well done. Thank you, game. Also, hey, I'm DI. Hey, Leslie. Gotta do Trippy Race still, though, first.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
Hey, Leslie. I think I just pooped on Diddy Kong. Indeed, Crunch, indeed. This stage is a little harder than I expected to be just because I don't really have a good way to get a hold of 10 bananas. So I have to kind of raw dog this race a little bit. I think I need to 1v1 tie in Trans Am next year with Crunch. What do you all think?
Pirate Lagoon.
Do I need to 1v1 tie in a race of this? Hello. Nice prelude. Good to see ya. You can't even hit me. I'm this huge ass gator, and you can't hit me, game. Yo, we're up to 273 plus points. Let's go. We're almost there, chat. If you are not subbed yet, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, non-Prime, non-gifted, we are there. We are just 27 subs away. So if you're enjoying the Crunch Gaming and you're thinking to yourself, hey, I want to see more of what this chick has to offer, get those subs in. There's a lot more where this came from. This one's kind of good practice for Whizpig because it's a lot of zips in this level. That one I skipped though so I can get this part. No, you're not, Ray, but I do appreciate ya. I can't believe you've already been a mod for a year, Ray. It's like, wow, what is time? Feels longer to the goo, yeah.
Treasure case.
So keep in mind when it comes to the time I've been live so far, just because I'm not running a timer, an hour of that was spent troubleshooting how to set this thing up. That's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. It kind of does feel like I'm speedrunning this. Wonder if there's a category dedicated to this on speedrun.com. Like, if I don't find Whizpig or Dragon Forest that offensive. Or parts of Future Funland. First time ever playing as Crunch, by the way. I've never picked up this character prior to today. True story. I've never tried playing this character other than for a couple seconds as a kid, and I'm like, this is not good to me. Oh, Liz. Got the secret sauce? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I haven't been through Greenwood Forest yet. Or, sorry, not Forest. Greenwood Village. That's the one I'm kind of worried about. Greenwood Village coins in particular. That and Wizzy 1. Those both don't feel they're going to be great for me. Oh, did I not do... I don't think I did the snow trophy race. I gotta do that still. I'll do that after this, just so I don't forget. I knew I was forgetting something in one of the other worlds.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
Oh yeah, Space Jam! Hell yeah. I haven't seen that movie in forever, but it's a good movie. I have mostly only done TT, and I haven't finished the YOLO with TT. I keep getting up to the last freaking whiz pig and then just being tired and not being able to finish it.
Everfrost Peak.
It's kind of criminal at this point that I haven't finished the YOLO challenge with TT here. Look at that freaking snipe right there. That wasn't even homing. Not even a freaking homing missile, and we got there. Talents I thought I had. I didn't think, you know, not sucking with crunch in this game was going to be one of them. Of all things to pick to be good at. Surely Ty breezed through a lot of this like I did. Surely Ty did. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's just like, this isn't so bad. There isn't all characters. Interesting.
Walrus Cove.
Oh, yeah. Trisha, definitely. You need to have enough momentum going off that. Oh, game, you hacker. I told you, this last part in this race sucks. Yeah, this part sucks right here. Even if I don't get first, let's get a spot that doesn't completely suck. Oh my gosh, this last part just sucks, this crunch. Like, it's just, you're on the ice. It's not fun. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna come in first here unless some miracle bullshit happens, which is, again, fine. This isn't a YOLO attempt. And I'm just trying to not completely crap out. That's fine. I'll take it.
Snowball.
Oh, really? I thought it was gonna finish much worse than third there, so we good. Oh, yeah. Well, where are you thinking? Are you gonna go to the Wingstop here, or are you thinking something more local? Speaking of which, I should probably have some zucchini pasta after stream. I normally don't have a meal after I stream, but I lifted a lot today, and my body needs a little more fuel than what I had earlier. Oh, frickin' frick. All right, let's try again. So this is gonna be a bottleneck, eh?
Trophy race. Everfrost Peak.
Those two races back to back are gonna suck here. I do lift. I started like a month and a half ago at this point. You can even begin to start to see the muscle tone in my shoulders, ever so slightly. Still gonna take a little while before you can notice anything substantial, but you know, we take the little wins. We take the little wins here. Final lap. Yeah, this first race isn't so bad. Like y'all said, crunching a plane's not terrible.
Walrus Code.
Aw, I'm sorry, Pika. I mean, at least my progress with, like, my muscles got a little delayed just because, again, I'm visiting my family starting a week from tomorrow. So I'm gonna be gone for a week, and then at SGDQ, I'll be gone for, like, 2 weeks. Although I can probably use, like, some kind of, like, 24-hour fitness thing if I feel really strongly about it. No, this does not have Mario Kart 64's banding. No. Thank goodness, no. There we go. This is looking much better already. You jerks. Yeah, the ice physics definitely make this a little more difficult. And they're definitely racing at their fastest during the trophy races, so... Aw. Yeah, same, Ray. Yeah, after I get back from SGDQ, I shouldn't be going out of town too terribly much unless something like... My guess is if, this is a big if Kaizo Coliseum's a thing, that would be the next time I would go out of town after I get back from SGDQ. But I haven't heard anything yet about Kaizo Colo. Oh, she games.
Snowball Battle.
Snowball Battle. that I have in the fridge are made out of partial zucchini noodles, but also made out of like, what is it, like pea protein or something like that? Chickpea protein. I always make sure to have a couple of bags of those in the freezer for me.
Left 2.
They've been lately like kind of a staple in what I eat. Oh, hack game. All right, well, this is definitely not going to be a first, but that's fine. I got first in the last 2 races, so. Fine, I'll take 4. Right. Damn it, why do me and Diddy have to be tied? I don't like that. I missed you, Banjo, fair and square there.
Left 2.
Keep moving, buddy. Come on. Oh, come on. That's bullshit, man. I also hit the thing. What the heck? Come on. Even the computer didn't know how to turn back properly. Time for the shit to hit the fan.
Dragon Forest.
Windmill Plains.
Windmill Plains.
Aw, Banjo looks so cute. Let's move it. We might be hearing this song a lot tonight if things don't go well. This is a song, TM. the worst song, but it's certainly not my favorite in the soundtrack. See how much slower they race in the first mode, which is just the regular race. They are not very fast in this version. Zoom! So fast. Woo! Oh, that was a beautiful race. Gotta enjoy it while I can. Alright, here comes the shitter course, but we don't have to do coins the first time around.
Greenwood Village.
Still the shitty course, though. Yeah, just going up that hill, like, drains Crunch of all of his speed. And that's once a lap. How did you get around my little freaking puddle, Diddy? Jeez. Eat it. Every time I'm gonna lose a lead on that part of the lap. I know why Ty doesn't like this course now. Shit. This is, even as a regular race, not easy. Yeah, getting bananas is gonna be kind of important-ish in this. Oh, this is gonna be fun on coins. That's gonna suck. That is going to suck so much on coins. That is gonna suck so freaking much once I have to do that on coins. That ain't gonna be a first try. Follow the canyon. Such a dork with the song. Yeah, Armando's prize task is great in the last Taskmaster. Dun-dun-dun. The real question, Ray, is when are you finishing Bridgerton 4? Ba-da-dun, ba-ba-da-dun. What episode are you on at season 4? You're like on like episode 2 or 3, right? Like you didn't get too far into it. You finished episode 2, okay. I think it starts good. Actually, episode 3 is probably like the first episode of that season where I'm like, oh yeah, now things are good. That's good. It takes a couple episodes for season 4 to get revved up, but it's quite good once it gets revved. Whee! Oh, right, I have to go get the key. Oh, this is gonna be a comedy of errors incoming. This key is impossible to get normally. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-dang. 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 All right, I don't want to hear it about how it took me forever to get the Ancient Lake one, but not this one. Gotta go to Smoky Castle.
Smoky Castle.
And Spark's giving birth to a cactus. Yo, sound defense! Watch how mess he goes. Yo, sound defense, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 62 months. I appreciate that, gamer. Stole one of my bananas. That's rude. Thank you again, Sound. I appreciate that. That's huge. Still trying to get to those plus points at the end of the month, and that's a big help. Why does Crunch suddenly sound like he's voiced by Jim Varney? I know he isn't, but he kind of has this like Jim Varney-esque sound to him. Looks like Timber's gonna be my rival here. I swear, you have to pull down your pants and fart to fail this freaking challenge. The Smoky Castle one, even as Crunch. I never thought this was that, like, bad for this one. There we go. That's the, I had a lot of confidence going into that one. Like, obviously that one lasted a little longer than it should have, but... Alright. Let's see how Haunted Woods goes. I don't anticipate Haunted Woods is gonna be great because of all the turning I have to do in this level.
Haunted Woods.
Haunted Woods. Hey. Yeah, you have to do a little more power steering than you normally have to do here. Even more so if you're gonna do that.
Leg 2. Power up.
Again, the coin challenges for this will probably take a little while if I'm being realistic. I got this and I got the dragon race first before I have to worry about that. Not bad. A little slower than usual, but not bad, not bad. All right, 26 plus points away from hitting this one.
Excellent. Now I challenge you to a race.
So if you're not subbed and you're thinking about subbing, this is a good time to do it. I have under 24 hours left to get those the rest of those points. Okay, this one might take me a few tries. There we go. Guess I just need to learn that first cable a little bit better.
Leg 2.
All right, last lap.
Final lap.
Okay, as soon as I'm out in front of this hacker, it's really not too bad. The act of getting out in front of this, a little harder than usual. But not too bad. I'll take a second try. I don't know how many tries you're really just gonna take me. Too many.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from my world. Find 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
Again, I'm gonna actually ask for something that won't be for money. If any of you have an Instagram and you're not following me yet, please fix that. I am trying to up my Instagram game a little bit. Even if you don't use Instagram, it's still a big help for me, just because of the way social media works. I've been trying to promote that on all my platforms today. It's like a little project of mine. If you don't have an Instagram, consider getting one, and here's why. Blue Sky likes to crap the bed a lot lately. You don't want to go to Twitter. So your next best option is to probably go to Instagram to find out like what's going on with shit. Also Discord too. It has been, dude. It has been. By the way, I might be freaking goated here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. There are billions of things I could be talented with in this world. I could be an award-winning writer and actor. You know, I could pick up a sport. But no, I freaking chose to not suck at Crunch and Diddy Kong Racing. What the literal piss? This is not the superpower I would have chosen for myself. This is not the superpower I would have chosen for myself, okay? Jeez. Of all the superpowers in the world, this is the one that fate gives me. What the literal piss? The universe definitely has a wicked sense of humor. I'll tell y'all something. If somebody throws down like a single donation of like $2,000 to the Shameless Fund, I'll at least give Crunchyroll a try. Will I make it? Probably not, but I'll give it a try. But it's gonna take a lot of donations to the Shameless Fund. I haven't even finished TT YOLO yet, Pika. All right, y'all. We might want to buckle in here. This might be a hot minute. This is the hot mess of the challenge. Oh my god, this sucks. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough ground to make up on them, but... Okay, so I have to remember to get that shitter on the last lap. Yeah, Teddy's like all the way the fuck up there.
Final lap. Power up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up to Diddy, sadly enough. But that was a really good first try. That was a really freaking good first try. Better than I thought I was gonna do. All right. Honk. So these are both gonna be on the outside again. Definitely want to make sure I get... If I'm doing that tunnel freaking once in a race, I'm not doing it twice. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, like, this sucks, but it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Which is bold of a statement coming from this fight. Yo, Leggy! With the tier 2 for 109 months. Thank you so much, Leggy. That is such a big help for the stream right now as I'm trying to get to my plus for the month, Leggy. Thank you so much, gamer.
No, no, no. Lap 2.
Honestly, if Diddy didn't get so far ahead, this wouldn't seem so, like, terrible.
Go for it. Final lap.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's such a slow... Nope, not a strong enough. Full. Whoa! Was that under 5 tries? Oh my god! Wow! 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 I would have never guessed sub 5 tries on that shit. Wow!
Hold the canyon.
Just, I am still trying to contemplate what just happened there, right? Holy shit. Banana-na-na-na-na, ba-da-ba-ba. Banana-na-na, banana-na, banana-na. Oh, let's try that again. Just not a good start. Banana, 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 banana. All right, let's try to get that on the second lap. That seems like a bad coin to get on the first lap. Banana. Oh, I did not grab that one. Banana, 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 banana. I am not good at picking up bananas. Speaking of bananas. Banana, 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 banana. dance. Hey, there's worse things to hear, you know?
Haunted Woods.
Haunted Woods. Honestly, I'm just glad I didn't spend hours on Greenwood Village. That is like the biggest freaking bless up ever, you know? You don't want to spend hours on Greenwood Village. That place is freaking miserable. For anyone that has been stuck on that level, you understand. I don't have to explain to y'all.
Black Juice.
Okay, so this is the second one on here.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, that kind of sucked grabbing those two, I'm not gonna lie.
Final lap.
Yo, thanks, Zephyr. I appreciate that. But yep, I'm also doing the set.
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
I don't know how new this set is. Try again. Oh, this is a brand new set. Oh, okay. That I did not know. So let's try to be a little deeper on that turn. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it.
Black Juice.
It's a little more difficult than the last one. Oh, freaking sideways. Come on, let's move it.
Final lap.
Okay, I'll take second try. It's pretty good.
Excellent. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
Forgot to put my incentive for 8K. There we go. I forgot to put my incentive up for 8K for the Shameless Fun, and that's the Majora's Mask 2 ship.
Trophy race.
You know, if y'all feel like seeing Majora's Mask
Oh, the
ship
ship.
instead. Banana, 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 doing a better job of collecting bananas. Such a happy tune. I freaking love Boulder Canyon. I'm starting to wonder, chat, am I just built differently? I sure as hell feel that way right now. Again, not to toot my horn too much, but I freaking feel like I'm built differently. Hey, it's Biggie! Hey, Biggie! I hope you had a safe and uneventful trip over there. I hope you have a fun time this week, Biggie. You've earned it. You work hard. Shitload of turbulence. Oh, geez. I'm sorry, Biggie. Are you feeling better now, at least? Yeah, Big Head, remember me in TSF when you win it big. You're being me. It's super nice, sweet. Oh, good. I'm glad you're not staying in one of the hotels. Oh, first of all, Biggie, I think Gravy's out. The minute you entered chat, I think Gravy's on the Critter channel right now. Yeah. Everybody loves Gravy. Oh, this just blows right here. Yeah, Gravy was out last night, too. Oh my gosh, I hate this race so much. Well, at least getting top 3 here. Ooh, I missed that trigger, that's bad. Oh my gosh, the fact that I even got 5th was good.
Windmill planes.
Okay. As long as I keep getting first after this, I'll be fine. Remember, they're tougher in this go on the trophy race, so that doesn't surprise me that I had a hard time with. But yeah, I think if I get first on the last 2 races, I'll be fine still. His whole ass was in the food last night. Yep, sounds like gravy.
Lap 2.
I don't even know what I would do with a shit ton of money other than, like, maybe drop my second job and help out some friends. And maybe get a house, because, you know, I'm still streaming out of a corner of a living room right now. I think I'd help out TSF a lot. Seems like a sound plan. I would definitely not work my second job, though, if I had a lot of money. I would not, Pika. I would stream. I would definitely stream. Finish.
Haunted Woods.
Biggie, do you have the critters on right now? Someone's sitting by the PD bowl right now, and I can't tell from the backside alone. Yeah, how about I don't fall off the track? That seems like a good sound idea. Alright, we did it. Hey, cat mama. Alright, who's ready for the shit show? I thought the new village is gonna be the shit show. This is gonna be the actual shit show. This is gonna suck. No way I'm getting this shit in like under 10 attempts. I would too, cat mama. Hello, drumstick frog.
You can't beat me.
Why do I always have to slay pigs on my stream? If it's not Liz Pig, it's Ganon. Alright, let's just get a feel for this first, this crunch. Let's just see what this feels like first. Ah, yes, this course is not very good for what crunch can do, sadly. Okay. Alright, I got a good feel for it. It is very good. that slope up does kind of suck. Honestly, I'm not that far behind. Kind of funny, actually. Yeah, that right there is what's putting me behind, that upslope. If I can figure out how to do that upslope, I think I'm gonna be just fine. Okay. All right. Not sure what slowed me down there, other than maybe if I didn't rhythmic tap in the right spots. This is a much more input sensitive race than I thought would be. This is very interesting to me, actually. But I think I'm understanding now. Not all boosts are created equal here. Getting boosts. Interesting. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I had to be a little further ahead of him there. He would have caught up on the uphill, but I'm getting it. This is a precise ass race, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, this is kind of like a feeling thing. Like, you can't really, like, explain, like, just because you get a green flame doesn't mean you get... They're not all the same. They're not treated all the same. Like I said, like, once you feel it out, it's actually not bad. So here, we don't want to get the blue at the beginning because then it'll pick us and then we'll lose speed here, so... The orange flame at the beginning is kind of optimal for what we want. Not bad.
Lap 2.
part right there that sucks. If I can figure out how not to suck at that, I think I'll be good. Need to be a little further ahead of him by that point. Definitely improving. Yeah, I don't know how to not lose speed on that bend. That's the last piece of that freaking puzzle for me. I do that, I win this race. Because that's where I'm losing all of my distance on him, is that point. Okay, so how do I not lose ground there? That's literally all I'm losing by now, is that incline. Nope. You don't play as Crunch. That's how a kid does this. No, I'm actually pretty happy with my progress so far on this. I knew this one wasn't going to be a gimme. Nope, that was my fault. Nope. I feel so bad about trying to get out in front of him there. Ooh, nice, Biggie. Good enough. Okay. That's actually a really good discovery there. Nice. Figured out a little ways how to not lose speed there, but it's not easy. I got it 3 times. Nope. I don't know, I beat him as tips have growing up. right there. I just have to keep an even kill. I'll eventually get this. The fact that I'm still not in Greenwood Village gives me a lot of hope right now. The better I get at it, though, the more I'm gonna have shit like that, because I'm understanding how it works, but it's also hard to control. Okay, so I hit the side there. Some stuff I like that I did there. Can't afford to miss one zipper. You can afford to have a sloppy zipper, but you can't afford to miss any zippers. Oh god, that was terrible. Yeah. Drumstick doesn't have the best steering either. Now I just need to figure out the rest of this. Nope. Gotta get a little further over to the left. The player's guide said to use Pipsy. Isn't that bad, though? Because Pipsy doesn't have good max speed. That was bad. Okay, that got better at the end. I'm getting better. wasn't terrible, but I can do better than that.
Final lap.
Nope. Very close, though. That was a really good attempt. No, no, no. That's my favorite milestone. Yeah, ending up in that grass though also kind of sucks at the end. Okay. Yeah, you still can't afford to mess up. Nope, see. Oh yeah, he definitely does. Okay, we'll allow it. I feel like that was bad. Even though I got the zipper, it just didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Lap 2.
And see there, I felt like I had a good lap, and he's still a decent amount ahead. Yeah, see, like right there, for example, that was an instance again where I went uphill and it slowed me down. Yeah, too far in the grass. Just need some patience. Y'all gotta remember, I spent like 22 hours with Dracula. This is gonna be nothing in comparison. Hey, Mr. Tuesday, how you doing? This is the first time I've played Crunch like ever, so I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I got Greenwood coins in under 5 tries, which was kind of sweet, but I kind of knew I was going to pay on this one. That's the part I struggle with right there. Did Ty finish, by the way? Also, hey, y'all. I'm Skybilz. Yo, it's Seb Mole. Hey, Seb. Y'all should be following all the pit crew, but follow Ty and Seb Mole, because they're, like, right here right now. Nope. That is you. Like, he's on the mirror mode right now, isn't he? There's still more crunch in store for Ty. I bet you there is. This is the most interesting set, I think, I have played with retro achievements. Yeah, snow levels were actually, that was like the normal levels that were giving me a hard time earlier. Snowball Valley kind of blows. If that was the final lap, I may have been a little upset. That's right. Keep going. We'll keep going. That's a good time. People do sleep on subsets. I would actually agree with that. I'm fascinated by this fight. Like, you don't have to worry about me going, like getting salty or anything. Like, this fight actually is really cool to me. Oops. Pigwig. Also, thanks for the follows, y'all. I appreciate that. I'm also on Instagram. I'm trying to grow the old Instagram right now. A couple things. Second thing is, if you do enjoy the stream, I am trying to get to those lovely plus points before the end of the month. I am 26 away right now. So if you are not subbed to the channel, non-gifted, non-prime, Twitch's rules, not mine, please consider maybe dropping a sub my way so I don't have to worry tomorrow about being like, oh my gosh, I'm so close. It's okay if you can't, though. I know it's a hard time for many, but, you know, I always have to shoot my shot. I hate that hill. Yo, Maxwell, thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate that. I'm telling y'all, that hill is gonna be the death of me. Nah, I still didn't have enough. It was gonna be close, but that wasn't gonna be enough still, even if I got that. That hill. Is there something I'm missing with this hill? Or is it just suck and you have to deal with it? I hate that hill in particular at the end. Should start calling it Bobby. So I can go, damn it, Bobby! Crunch is bad at hills. Gotcha. That makes sense. That boy ain't right. Why do you stink at hills, Crunch? Must you stink at hills that much? Oh, that one was my fault. Nope. I won. Try something different. Yep. Try going sideways up Bobby, but nope.
Left 2.
Oh, I know this is possible. Don't worry, I'm not giving up anytime soon. Takes a lot more than that to defeat me, I assure you. Damn it, Bobby. Yep. I like getting it. It's just a little... Doing everything I need to do consistently is really tough. I disagree. Nice. No, you're fine. Again, I'm enjoying myself. I know it doesn't look like it probably, but I'm trying to really study this. Ah! Good if the hill just had no control. It's so hard when you start on the blue flame to know where to go. They really do punish you for hitting the blue flame. Yeah, even doing that doesn't help. Burn it. Honestly, I've had worse laps. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, if I can get over that freaking hill, I think I'll be fine. starting to wonder, oddly enough, if zigzagging is what I need to do. Every time I zigzagged, I felt like I was keeping ground on them. It's not easy to maneuver to do them. Also, keeping control is also kind of hard when you do that, but I feel like it's the only way to catch up to him. I don't know how I missed that. It was funny. A little bit better, not much better. A little better. Not like I was close. It really was a choice, Uni. I feel like when I catch like the edge of the zipper, I go slightly faster too. I'm not sure what's responsible for that. So 261, that's not a bad first lap. Okay. Okay. I think I'm onto something. It's not easy to control, but I think I understand something better. It's interesting. Why is that freaking precise though? That's the solution. I don't like the way I found that hill, but it's fine. Now I just have to put it all together. I can get up the hill now. It's just really fucking precise. Thank you, Pika. Yes, I would agree. Subs, donations, follows, they all fuel this right now. already tell by like the time on the first lap if I have a chance. Works for me. To that. Aww. Thanks, Pika. You know, how baller would that be if I could finish this and then suddenly we're up to like 8K and I can do 2 ship this week? That would be so freaking baller. So close. That was actually really good. Nope, too close to him. Okay. Still pretty good progress. I just have to, like, make sure I hit those zippers before he catches up to me. Who's gonna throw in some money to the Shameless Fund if I can finish this? If I can at least get this race after some willpower. You'll throw down a 50? All right, we got a 50. I don't know if it's gonna be on this attempt. I need another attempt. Yeah, thanks, Marty. Oh, I want to do this for charity. I can do this. All right. Bring it on, y'all. Let's do this together for TSF. I want to do this so badly now. That's already 150 pledge. We'll be well on our way to the 8K for them. I figured out the hill a little bit. A little bit. Babe, how you doing? We're trying to stomp out the pig and eliminate bigotry. We're gonna do it. Nobody likes a freaking bully. Nobody likes a bully. Why? Thank you so much for the hot sub, y'all. By the way, on the note of this raid real quick. We are getting really close in the plus points department for this. So if you do have the coin, as everybody else is being wonderful and doing right now, we're like 25 new plus points away. So if you do have the coin, I could use your help. I need it by like 8 p.m. tomorrow. That we wouldn't have had it anyways. We would have been a little short. That was still our best attempt. This is the gator who can't turn, yes. Right there, you saw it. That's how he can't turn. But yeah, why? Thanks for 18. Thanks, Ashen, for 21. We're getting there, chat. We had a 28-second lap. That's pretty freaking good, honestly. Let's try to do it again. Nope. That was really good, though. That was really good. Oh, thank you, Em. I appreciate. Hey, especially with charity bucks on the line, I'm doing this shit. Also, Author Blues has taught me a lot of positivity in my life, so I do owe it to him. That's why I can afford to keep going. It's because of Auth. Oops. Hands are turning to jello right now. Give it one more lap to see where I am at the end of it. Bobby Hill got me that time. I saw that jump ahead was big cheater. Alright. That's the other hard thing is you kind of have to deal with him once you get up there, and that is a whole different ball game right there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there, chat. Making some really phenomenal progress right now. That one wasn't big enough. No, it doesn't, Zephyr. Yeah, that's very true. That would have been really good had I been able to catch it. I'm taking chances now, which is what I need to do to win this race. Like, you can't, when you're playing as Crunch, you can't play the safe. You have to be all in. Aww. That was a really good first lap up till that point. Damn it, Bobby. Good enough to continue, though. Control. There's understanding, but now I have to control this shit. Good night, guest. Oh, Piggy, you're right. I just saw the wreck. Aww. That's very cute. Aww. Biggie, do you see her on the wild cam on the big one? Sure, why not? that flute. Nope. That's the big risk of doing that strat. That is so hard. Oh my goodness, big flute. Oh no! She got up! Aw, she's so cute. I can live with that. I can live with that. Nope. Or it could be in heat, Pika. You don't know. Nope. Oh. Aww. That one's being really cute, Biggie. Although that's the right idea. I just can't miss a zipper like that. What a silly baby. Not bad. the problem. You start learning these good timings, but then it's really hard to catch every zipper. So much. Oh! Was that an invisible wall? I felt like something hit me. I felt like something just beat that. Poop out of poor Crunch there. Is his hitbox that bad? His hitbox can't be that giant. Nope. You think I hit him? See, if I want to get space over that hill, if I want to get speed over that hill, it's really freaking hard, that one. Do I look like something you can kick, Whizpig? I wouldn't advise kicking a gator, by the way. They're kind of bitey creatures. First time I hit that tree, though. Oh my god, that's now become the hardest part, is just not steering into that lake. And I only take that particular maneuver when I feel like I'm too far behind. Decent first lap until he got me. Oh, I almost caught up to him there. And I was really behind. That's actually kind of intriguing to me. shit. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Nah! That's alright, I still had a whole nother lap after that. Very close to that freaking zipper. Yo, thanks, Ray. Too far on the grass. Hey, Ruby. I can live with this, actually. This might work. Ah, right there, Jesus. A little bit too sharp of a turn. Oh, I can get this done very soon. I can do this, baby.
Lap 2.
Let's freaking go! Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh my Lord in heaven. Yes! Let's go!
Let's party!
Oh my God. If you do donate to TSF, please remember to add a note and mention the stream, okay? Remember to add a note and mention the stream. I'm gonna massage my wrist during this shit. That is one of the hardest things I've had to do in Retro Achievements. Like, that was fucking hard. La 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 la. Also, if you donate, please let me know how much it is, just so I can add it to my total.
Sorry to break the party world.
$10? All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to be working on this right now. So 71.85. $25. Thank you so much, Maxwell. Appreciate that. To 10. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Y'all have been mentioning the stream, right? So we can, our community donations can stay together. Hey, Biggie, look who came out to celebrate. Biscuit. Yo, thanks for congratulating me, Biscuit. I actually might be able to meet David Wise this year. I kind of want him to sign my cart. My Diddy Kong Racing cart. Yo, thanks, Biggie. Thank you to everyone who's donating to TSF. I really appreciate it, y'all. I can't believe I just did that with Crunch. I can't believe it. I think it was a combination of everyone believing in me and folks wanting to throw a little bit of money in TSF's way. Sometimes you need a little something extra, you know? Sometimes you just need a little something extra. I don't know how many that was. I'd have to look. No, how about we don't zap the zippers? How was that only 10 points? Are you serious? gotta be worth more than 10 points. I mean, there's a multiplier on it. There's a multiplier on it. Oh, thank you, Jumpman. Oh, thank you. 150 more. Thank you so much. I'll add that right now. Thank you, thank you. Y'all, thank you so much for the big support to TSF. It means so much to me. I think it's 410 now. 360, 410, 7410. Holy shit. Yeah, we're doing post-game. Left a comment? Thank you. That rocks so much. Thank you so much, Jumpman. 7410, y'all. We're getting there to 2-ship. Remember, if we hit 8K for TSF, I have vowed to do 2-ship. And remember, we're saving Soten for October. I already told y'all what I was doing for that. Yo, Dave, thanks for being a mod for 4 big ears. Also, again, I use JV's initials as well, too, so I find that kind of appropriate that we were able to do it for his charity. Yeah, it's a brand new thing, Pika. TwitchCon's going on this weekend. Yeah, I'm doing Soten in October. Shit. It's met. I'm just waiting till, you know, till Halloween season. I've never played Soten, so it'll be a first play. No, I didn't miss the anniversary. I saw Dave's. Oh, that's great, Dave. I like that. Is it visible on your? I see it. Yeah, I like the tier 2, tier 3 subs with gifts in chat. Absolutely. All right, so let me double check, actually, by the way, because again, the deadline's dropped. 274, 26 plus points still left to go. Till I get another 70-30 month. All right, Space Dust Alley. Here we go, chat.
Space Dust Alley.
Space Dust Alley. I'm gonna turn this. I deserve a celebration music turn up for this shit. Show me those music emotes, chat. It doesn't matter whose it is. Show me your favorite movement emote. Yo, Biggie, thank you so much for gifting that to Blue. I appreciate that. Thank you, Biggie. Was I really only the 82nd person to complete that achievement, by the way? Somebody said that like only 81 people had completed that achievement. I mean, I know it's still a new set. I'm not going to begin to tell you how much easier Space Dust Alley felt compared to WizPig. Like, there was no contest there. First try WizPig 2. It'll be shorter than WizPig 1. I don't think I'm gonna first try that. I've had a hard time beating him as TT lately in a YOLO run. But you know what? Maybe positivity. Maybe the power of positivity, because I'll tell y'all something. It took some freaking positivity to get through that WizPig fight. Positivity and like, come on, this is for charity, Sky. You can do it. Do it for charity. Charity is like a super big motivator for me. Again, if you are watching this stream for your first ever time, drop a follow here, drop a follow on Instagram if you got one. And of course YouTube as well. And drop a like on YouTube. I do this for a living. And I very much am passionate about what I do both on the streaming and the charity end, so... Jiggies of Arcanian. No, there's no ship of Arcanian for that, no. Now for a level, I just really don't. This is like, why put this? I gotta tell David why. It's like, I get what you were going for here, but this just doesn't fit the same general vibe of the rest of Future Funland. Freaking brilliant composer. I'm not sure if I agree with the flavor of this music for Future Funland. This is like freaking Toy Story right here. Like, this is like really like, except for this part. Except for this part. This part's actually kind of cool. Let's just start that one over. Yeah, this one might take me a few tries. I never did care for this level. Still better than being on WizPig 1, still. Inputs on this stage's crunch have to be freaking precise. Not as precise as WizPig, but it's up there. This is going to be a nightmare on coins too. possums. You ain't wrong, Leslie. What have you been saying lately? Not hot buttered ass, Leslie. What have you been calling stuff that stinks lately? You've had a good way of putting it. A six-pack of ass. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Leslie. Such a well-worded statement, you know? Here's Nintendo totally not copying Epcot Center, by the way. Totally not copying the mouse's shit. Such a good freaking track right here. Alright, now for the tougher shit. That was just the joyride celebration.
Space Dust Alley.
I warned you all these coins were going to be harsh. Go right here. Woo! That was a lot tighter than I care to admit. That was about as tight as my butthole, that turn. That's pretty damn tight. We first tried Space Dust. That was good. I'm actually surprised we first tried that. I know it's a flame level, but it's still, none of these are going to be easy as Crunch.
Darkroom Caverns.
That's a sexy voice. Love me a good British accent. Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. Oop, let's try that again. We missed too many on the first lap. Yeah, this one's tough because this is a big old steer handling level, and Crunch does not handle. It's not the speed, it's the fact that, like, he just doesn't handle well. And there's so many awkward turns you have to make on some of these levels for coins. Alright, well that's on the last lap. Just try not to have too many of those. Frick me. I thought I had it. My hitbox is apparently not big enough. Let's try to get this one on the first lap. Yep, got it there, no problem. Missing two, that's pretty good. And the last one's at the end, so... Might be a little too far behind in this one, but I'm gonna try still. Nah, too far behind. This is the last hard car level. I don't consider Star City to be that terrible. This is the last bad car level. motherfucker. I think I gain a little bit of time on this. If freaking bumper wasn't so far ahead, I may have been able to pull this back. I hate that thing so much. Okay, come on. Wow, that was an epic fail right there. Pipsy's right there, so like it's not like she's that far ahead of everyone. Ah! Frickin' hills. How far ahead is first from here? Oh, come on, game, really? Of all the times for frickin' RNG to kick my booty. I see you up there, Conquer. I don't know how, but we take those. If that took more tries than Greenwood Village, I was gonna be a little upset. Alright. I know you got me! We take those!
Spaceport Alpha.
This one's gonna take me a little longer than I care to admit. Saw one where I didn't get it. Okay, I know which train it is. Oh, really, game? Come on. I got enough working against me, you dick. God, I hate this right now.
Final lap. Power up. Go for it.
Nope. Right there, though. Gee, that was a very good. That was a very good attempt. Okay, I'm not gonna try to go for that in the first lap. That was probably my big mistake there. This one I'll try to go. I do not like the positioning of that coin. Alright, I gotta get that one on my last lap, but I'll see if I can at least get some space between me and Bumper.
Final lap.
Come on.
Go for it.
No. Absolutely not. Alright. Star City.
Star City. Get ready.
That's fun. Okay, that's the last one I gotta get. Sweet.
Lap 2. Go for it. Final lap.
No. Alright, one more race. I still have the trophy challenge too, but I don't have to do that tonight. I still think this is gonna take me a couple, at least a few tries. Thank you. Let's just get a feel for this first. Let's keep moving. It's fine. Okay. I have a gist of it. This one isn't going to be as bad. Yeah, I'm surprised Adventure 2's in it, but I'm also not surprised. That's such bullshit. I do not like that low clearance with crunch. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I gotta practice that turn a little bit more. That was just too much in the ground. Should I just not even try to go under there? I guess I should go over on that spot with crunch. It's my old routing with TT issues. What? Like, it's barely worth shooting him. Like, barely. also recall the CPUs being harder in Adventure 2. No, I thought that was pretty for a second. Dude, that was break. I could have been breaking. There we go. That's how you do that shit. That's fine. Just, you're cool. There you go, Sky. It happens. Just keep going. There it is. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Bye, Liz Pig. You know, oddly enough, y'all, I sincerely think I could YOLO this now. I think that there was a piece of that routing I was missing, and I actually think I could YOLO 2T now. Something that really helped me out with. So that's something to take away from it. There was just one piece of my routing I just wasn't understanding for that run. Oh, get that frog! So cute. Can you believe I did that in like 5 hours? I did the entirety of Adventure 1 Crunch with the exception of the trophy race. I still gotta do in like 5 hours. Thank you. Yeah, I never played Crunch prior to tonight. Well, I guess since we went to an ad, thanks Twitch. I guess I'll do the trophy race real quick. There is, yeah. I'll probably do that just to close out Adventure 1. Almost at 7,500 for TSF too. Holy shit. Thank you all so much again. What a freaking amazing game. Difficult, but amazing. See, y'all said Spike did this whole challenge? Oh, are these all the dev times for time trials? You know, leave it to Pi to do this. Freaking Pi, am I right? Oh, was it for Discord Wars? Oh, don't tell me he did this for Discord Wars. Oh my god, Pi. It was the not Discord Wars, Discord Wars. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, what is Pi doing this? So Pi subjected people to it, but he didn't do it himself. Classic I ate your pie. Classic I ate your pie. What the hell, Pi? If people are going to sleep soon, though, by the way, I'm gonna do the Future Funland stuff. But also, again, make sure you drop a follow on your way out. We're gonna at least do the trophy race, just to... Honk. Frickin' Adam's Family honk.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
This is my complimentary. I'm sorry Twitch made you all watch an ad, so we'll at least finish up this trophy race.
Future Funland.
Yeah, that seems like Pi.
Trophy race. Space Dust Alley. Get ready!
But yeah, there's an achievement for this, so that's the other reason why I'm doing this.
Left 2. Power up.
The next time I do the YOLO challenges TT, I'm gonna be like, hey, this doesn't suck. Whatever Ty ended up tonight, I should have asked somebody from his raid that.
Final lap.
Oh, Sonic. Have you at least been having fun?
Finish! Dark Moon Caverns.
Uni, I love the way you worded that, and it's so true. The only thing that it's missing is either local Fruit Loop or local Dingus. Oh, beans. Come on, Sky, you're better than this right now. I know I'm getting tired and all the G's.
Left 2.
I have to admit, it's been a hot minute since I've done this in trophy race format, and this is a lot different than I remember it being. Like, this one's actually kind of hard.
Final lap.
Lucky for me, again, it's not YOLO. I'll take third. That works for me.
Star City.
Oh, they put the worst one last. Ah, shit. Why did they put Spaceport Alpha last? I don't like that. Nice thing about Star City is it's really easy to get up to your maximum bananas.
Left 2.
Night Biggie, thank you so much again for donating. Well, hello there, Crockett. Hey, I'm just happy we were able to do some good for charity, you know? I don't know if with that motivator, if I would have had, like, the juice to do it tonight, but I did it. So that's as much of the people's win as it is my win. That was for the people right there.
Spaceport Alpha.
Worst stage in here. At least it's a point. I think if I get top 3, I should be fine here in theory. Ah, freaking sideways.
Left 2.
That's right, you honkin' anger crunch. It's okay if Banjo gets first. As long as I get second, I'm good to go. I did it. The first race of every race in the trophy, except if I were to ever do it with Crunch, which I don't plan on it given WizPig won. Okay. So let's do this, and I just want to take a look at the achievements real quick. With something like Crunch, I wouldn't for YOLO, because it's a harder mode. For like TT, I would, though. And I don't have to do Future Funland Trophy Race in YOLO. So let me refresh my retro achievements. Yep. Everything else is for A2 at that point. Well, we got a whole nother adventure to go if I want the mastery in this, which I would like. Yes, yes. All right, so I'm gonna stop YouTube here. YouTube, thank you so much for everything. Make sure to like before you leave. All right, and I need to see where to send y'all. That was a lot of fun. That was